Hello, 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 hello. हेलो 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 आवाज़ आ रहा है रहमान बरोबर है ना सब ओके
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer you get a +10. What does IFA stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and first question in the movie. Golma again. What is the name of the organ? Mange Mughal team 12. 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dylan Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show circus have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer. Give them a round of applause, guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pub?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Hello, hello.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. a creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Skuccii ACL, co-sponsored by 12th Man Brewing. We're here to witness a historic semi-finals, the first ever semi-finals of the season 1 of Skuccii ACL, and we've got two teams that have really fought their way to be here. The undefeated Pak Panthers side led by Keyur Acharya and the very dominating Island Cricket Club with only one loss but three prominent victories throughout the tournament with Captain Vijay over here. So both the captains have made it so far. Congratulations to the both of you. I'm going to have a quick word with Vijay. 3 wins for the Island Cricket Club. Only one defeat if I'm not mistaken. However, that side you're going up against, you know him very well. Watch him play. What do you think is the strategy for the Island Cricket Club for this semi-final?
No, I think we'll most likely looking forward to a cracker of a game, and then we'll probably give our best. We know that they'll come hard. We'll also come hard. On that given day, I think today, whoever comes on top, I think it'll be wonderful for the tournament. Both teams are going to give their best. So looking forward to the game. I think no expectations, nothing. Everybody's chilled out. We'll probably give our best, yeah.
What about the lineup? Is everyone well set? Are you facing any injuries? I hope you have the full squad right now.
I think we did not have a couple of bowlers, but then I think most of the main players are all there. So I think we should be fine, yeah.
Alright, so I think the Island Cricket Club is all set. I'm going to quickly talk to the only team, the Pak Panthers. 4 matches, 4 victories in the league stage. You're going up against the Island Cricket Club, Keyur bhai. And of course, you've been watching their matches since day one. Since you're one of the organizers, you've been here with us. And the Pak Panthers are also well drilled. You've been training hard since, I think, 5:30 or maybe a little earlier than that. What is the atmosphere like for the first Skuccii ACL semi-final?
He's been very modest. They have an amazing squad, amazing players, and what we love and what we witness, the way ICC approach the game. They have very good spirit and they play with correct mentality. So what is needed for the cricket. So yeah, rightly he said it will be a cracker of a match. We are going to enjoy today's night. As always, I'll tell player to express yourself, go there. It's your day. Just make it count, and whatever you will do, you do with your best ability. And we are looking for a cracker of a match. The tournament put very, very well. And according to me, top 4 sides are there in semi-finals. And rest of the team also played very well. Today all the sponsors are also there. And I guess today in the crowd also we'll see full house. So let's match and team to win.
So we've got 40 overs, 20 each of cricketing action awaiting us. Lots of runs to be scored, lots of wickets to be taken. I think we should head in for the toss, brought to you by Avenue. Pak Panthers have the coin and ICC will call.
Would like to just thank Sivashar, Kunal and all. JFSC had done an amazing job for this tournament. Entire that support staff, our commentator, supporting team, everyone had contributed amazingly well. And under many organizers, JFSC is very professional and very, very good. So thanks to JFSC.
Right, thank you so much. But I think now we can head in for the toss finally. And I think it's a big toss for a big game. The semi-final toss brought to you by Avenue. Please go ahead. Heads is the call. And heads it is. Yes. It's. Toss. Vijay, what are we going ahead with today?
I think we'll have a bowl first. We have seen that all 4 league games have typically wanted to chase as well. Even we typically prefer chasing as well. So let's see what the score will be like, and then we'll probably go after it. Yeah.
Right, Captain, time to pad up. So what sort of total are we looking forward to today? Because the Pak Panthers, we know, have a good batting side with some good batsmen, and I think today is going to be a big test for your top order and your middle order. What is the kind of score that we're looking at considering that you lead the batting attack?
It's quite windy here today. A little bit. For all first. Oh, the toss difference, the team which will handle play that day there, and looking forward for a crack.
So we've got two evenly balanced team, and may the best team win, because today is all about the first ever semi-final of the Skuccii ACL. Island Cricket Club versus Park Panthers. Best of luck, gentlemen, and hope you have a great game. So the news from the centre is that the Island Cricket Club have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first, which means the Park Panthers will be stepping out to bat and they will be putting up a total. Let's see what kind of total they need to put in order to beat the Island Cricket Club. Will the Island Cricket Club indeed end up defending the total that the Park Panthers put today? The ticket to the finals lays in balance. Let's see who makes it to the first ever finals of the Skuccii ACL. Up until then, stay tuned and keep watching this game live.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
all I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 18 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and one question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the Mange Mughalism team? 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dance off right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're all geared up and all set for the first ever semi-final game here at the Skuccii ACL. The two teams that have made it to the top of this semi-final are the Park Panthers and the Island Cricket Club. Park Panthers tabletop of their team, playing the Island Cricket Club, who finished second in their group. Second only to the Park Indians, who finished tabletop and just by 1 point were ahead of the Island Cricket Club. Park Panthers all set. They have stepped out to bat. Island Cricket Club won the toss, elected to bowl first. And they've sent Ashish Shetty. First things first. They've sent their finest bowler. Vijay, their captain, probably had something in mind when he stepped out for the toss, won the toss. There's another single coming in. Keyur and Pranay have opened up. Keyur Acharya, the captain of Park Panthers. Last time Island Cricket Club played a game of cricket, it was against the Vanavigna All-Stars. A game that was concluded within 20 overs. And I'm not saying 20 overs per inning, I'm saying 20 overs as in both the innings combined. That's all the time it took. Ah, lovely work there by Keyur. Beats that man. Goes past him for the boundary. First 12th man brewing boundary for the Pak Panthers. And Keyur Acharya has a fast ball on the offside. A little bit of swing on it as well. But beautiful response there by Keyur to get that 12th man brewing boundary. Oh, a little bit of hesitation there by Keyur. They'll get that single. Four balls have elapsed. Ashish Shetty has bowled a fair share of dot deliveries, but that one boundary is going to help the Pak Panthers get some merit out of this over. And the Fun 88 power play. 2 more balls to go. That should be a dot ball. There's a man in mid-on. Ashish Shetty has been quite the dangerous bowler for the Island Cricket Club. Short pitch ball. Pranay trying to go for it. And he beats the man in mid-wicket. He just had to pull that one away. Shetty bowling a short pitch ball in that final ball of the over. And you can see he's a little disappointed with himself. Let's have a look at that replay. It's a short ball. And Pranay just had to shift his weight, pull the shot, and get that 12th man brewing boundary. That's a good start. After that boundary, you can definitely call it a good start for the Pak Panthers. First gone, 10 for no loss.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz, we are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why?
Here we go. Next over. Second over. Varun beats Keyur on the offside. Varun has been quite the X factor, if you ask me, for the Island Cricket Club. There are some games when he's very lethal with the ball. Gets the wickets for the Island Cricket Club as well. Has down the leg side for the left-handed Keyur Acharya. Bright red pads of Keyur. The symbol of leadership for the Pak Panthers. Undefeated this season. But this is the challenge that they need to survive. Oh, there's a big shout there by Varun. But I think Keyur is safe. Let's have a look at that replay. Look at how Keyur steps out. Aggressive as he always is. He's outside the crease. So no matter where the ball lands, if he's outside the crease, it is not LBW. Here we go again. Varun, after a couple of dot balls. Was that a full toss? It looked like one. Varun. Yeah, That's a full toss. But it dipped towards the end. Keyur had his bat ready. He had the swing ready, but it dipped towards the end, surprisingly. Here comes the fourth ball. Should be another dot. So it's just that one run from the wide. Everything apart from that is just a series of dot balls by Varun. 2 more to go. Keyur flicks it up and over. Lovely cricketing shot by Keyur Acharya. He makes it look so effortless. He knows he needs to give a captain's innings today. And another 12th man brewing boundary for Keyur Acharya. Let's have a look at that. Varun trying to go for the full end delivery. And Keyur just stepping out a little. And look at how he lifts it and lofts it up and over mid wicket for that 4. Last ball of the over. That's a miss. So it's a decent over for the Island Cricket Club. If it weren't for that boundary, it was turning out to be an over with just 1 run. But after that boundary, 5 runs have come off this over. 2 gone, 15 for no loss. Trying to go for the big swing, but not getting the contact he needed. Ashish Shetty once again. Well, Shetty has been the complete all-rounder for this Island Cricket Club side. He has been influential with the bat and with the ball. Let's see what he can do in this fun 88 power play over. Five balls to go. Here comes Shetty. Oh, that's up in the air. That should be taken. And oh my lord, it has been dropped. That is an absolute sitter of a catch. And how expensive would that be for the Island Cricket Club? I think there was some miscommunication there between the two fielders. I don't know if it's the pressures of the semi-final, but oh, Vyom had it, I suppose. That's a lifeline granted to Pranay. Ashish getting that good length delivery. Pranay wanted to go for the big hit, but he mistimed it and Vyom had it. And look at that, both the fielders had a slight miscommunication. And Varun, Vijay having a quick word with Vyom. Ashish Shetty and company will still try to dismiss Pranay Chaudhary. Pranay has been quite the force to be reckoned with. Here comes Shetty once again. Shetty to Keyur. Not taking any risks over there, Keyur Acharya. That's a dot ball. We know his nature of being an aggressive batsman. But strategizing and playing some safe cricket, because losing wickets early on can put pressure on that middle order. And maybe that middle order can even collapse. Something similar to what we saw in that game between the Navjeevan RP Warriors and the AT Strikers yesterday. Here comes Ashish Shetty. That's going to be another dot ball. And we're just one ball away from concluding another over. And if we don't see a boundary here, then the run rate will inevitably drop. Here comes Ashish. Oh, that's lofted up and over by Keuracharya, and that should sail away. We thought of a boundary, but instead we get a sixer. And Keuracharya has always been the man for the important games. And now the Pak Panthers, they can get a morale boost. Look at that. Not the cleanest shot you'll see, but it's a lofted off drive of some class. And with raw power, he has sent that one up and over the boundary ropes. And that is the end of the third over.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Varun back into the attack. He starts off with the dot ball, Varun. It's a good run rate to start with. A well-balanced run rate. And more importantly, not losing wickets is more important. In these early stages, they hurry for that single and they get it. Good running between the wickets by Pranay and Keur. Four balls to go. Here comes Varun. Keur trying to step out. Again, he was out of the crease. So an LBW call will not apply. Just one run so far of this over. And Varun would want to keep it like that. Keur, as you can see, is already looking around the field. He's looking for those gaps. Oh, but he meets none of those requirements. As Varun beats him on the offside this time. And the left-hander was not expecting that. Two more balls to go. Here comes Varun. Oh, once again, beaten by Varun. It's a good contest going on between Keur and Varun. Very entertaining to watch. You can see how Varun is bringing up those variations, especially in his line. Skillfully facing this left-hander. Last ball of the over. They're rushing for that single. Pranay will have to hurry. As a massive throw, but good backup over there. They get that run, but it's just a couple of runs in this over. It's a fantastic over by Varun. 24 for no loss. For no loss, and 2 more overs remain in the Skuccii power play. So the captain of the Island Cricket Club himself has decided to take the responsibility to bowl the next one. Captain versus captain. Keyur versus Vijay. He starts with the dot ball, Vijay. Patient and consistent batting from the Pak Panthers. Not losing a wicket is quite important in these early stages. 5 more balls to go. Get that single. Well, the first ever semi-final of this tournament, the Ace Championship League, and the semi-final and all the games played in this tournament were made possible by our sponsors, especially our title sponsor, Skuccii, India's first ever luxury super care. India's first ever luxury super clinic for skin, hair and body. And Skuccii, of course, providing luxury skincare treatment and allowing people to rejuvenate themselves. So if you are someone looking to completely rejuvenate yourself and find the best place for some treatment, Skuccii Skincare Clinic is the place to go. Providing international level skincare treatments in the vicinity of Mumbai, Raghuvanshi Mills, in fact. Leg by signal by the umpire. Vijay is bowling beautifully over here. Island Cricket Club are choosing what kind of bowlers they want to go ahead with. They're being very careful with these choices. It's not the usual pitch, it's a newer pitch. It's a little wet, a little damp, if you ask me. Keyur trying to go up and over, where he goes straight into the hands of the fielder. Varun gets the wicket. Vijay, the bowler, and Varun gets that catch. In the first ace of Pub's wickets fall, Keyur Acharya will have to walk back. And in this contest between the two captains, it is the captain of the Island Cricket Club who prevails. Keyur wanted to go for the similar shot. He got that one first time. He wanted to go for it the second time, but straight into the hands of the fielder. And after helping his team to a good start, Keyur, the captain, will have to walk back. End of his innings. And Dhruv Mehta walks out to have a quick word with Pranay Chaudhary. One more ball remains in this over, 26 for 1.
The 188 family is growing super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched.
Well, that is it. That is the end of the over. 5 overs gone, 26 for 1.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Well, another over for Varun. He's got that catch early on, dismissing Kaur. That's a big wicket for the Island Cricket Club. Oh, there was an inside edge there, I suppose. Four balls to go. Dhruv Mehta on strike. Scored a half century in the last game, Dhruv Mehta. And a similar performance would be expected from him. Pak Panthers have lost their first wicket, but they still have a lot of options sitting on that bench. Three balls to go. Oh, that bounced off the fielder over there. I think he's hurt. Oh no. I think that hit his head. There was an awkward bounce over there. And it hit his head. Oh no. Well, we hope he'll be all right.
So slight interruption in the play, but it's good to see that the fielder is very much okay after that blow on his head. Some uneven bounce there and resulting in a slight injury, but it's all good now. So last ball of the fun 88 power play loading, and the power play will end with a dot ball. So that's the end of the 6th over. The Panthers 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. So Pranay goes for a big one straight after the power play itself. First delivery. Well, we can say that the power play has turned out to be very good for the Ireland Cricket Club. After electing to bowl first, they've given away just 29 runs in that power play and also picked up that big wicket of the captain of the Park Panthers, Keuracharya. So it will be interesting to see how they capitalize from here, the Ireland Cricket Club. The Park Panthers, it's been a very unusual start for them. We've normally seen them bat around 9 to 10 runs per over in the power play itself, but today the approach has been very different. Maybe it's the bowling from the Ireland Cricket Club that hasn't led Park Panthers to hit a lot of runs. They've built the pressure. That's how they got the wicket of Keuracharya as well. The pressure was building. They weren't getting the big ones. And Keuracharya stepping out, going for it. But he was caught at long off. And now he goes for it. It's in the air. But he will get a 12th man brewing boundary. So Dhruv Mehta is coming off from a 50 in the last match. They need a similar effort from him. Both Pranay Chaudhary and Dhruv Mehta, they both have 50s to their name in this tournament. So they will want both of these batters to stay around and score some big runs, some big and valuable runs for the Park Panthers tonight. That was a very good delivery. Look at that turn. It was very clear that whoever the team will be batting first, the first 6 overs won't be that easy, because we could see a lot of movement as well in the first 6 overs. Oh, that is looking like another 12th man brewing boundary. So Dhruv Mehta has got 2 12th man brewing boundaries in this over. One on the leg side, this one on the offside. Cuts it brilliantly, beats the fielder there. There are almost 2 or 3 fielders there, and that ball has beaten every fielder to go for 4 runs. So finally, an expensive over for the Island Cricket Club in this game. There's still a ball remaining. They've got 9 runs out of it. Not the ideal start to the spell for Nihal. And he goes for it, and another one. And this time he gets 6 runs. What an over this has turned out to be for the Park Panthers. So after 2 boundaries, Dhruv Mehta takes the aerial route straight down the ground. And he gets a 12th man brewing 6 for him. Well, the fielder tried his best, but it goes over his head for 6 valuable runs for the Park Panthers. So that will be the end of the 7th over. An expensive over comes to an end. The score 44 for the loss of 1 wicket.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent.
And this time he gets 2 runs. Very good running between the wickets by both the batters. So after that onslaught from Dhruv Mehta in the last over, Pranay Chaudhary starts off with 2 runs of this over. Well, he does go for it, but that is a very good stop by the fielder inside the circle, just allowing them a single run. So now it's Dhruv Mehta back on strike. Really tried to do the same thing which he did in the last over. It's once again a spinner in the attack. Well, he tries to do the same thing, but that is a very good stop by the fielder at deep fine leg. For a second I thought that there was no fielder over there. It's a good stop, saving 3 runs for his side. You can hear the cheers from the Panthers dugout. The constant chants and constant cheering from their fans. Oh, that is a very good delivery by Govind. Pranay Chaudhary, he's taken his time, 17 deliveries, 13 runs. But we all know how dangerous he can be if he can stick around for a long time. Oh, another very good delivery by Govind. Well, Panthers have a very good batting lineup. They still have Kunal Mehta left, who scored a match-winning 50 in that game against the Ashoka Towers. They have Hardik as well, who scored a quick-fire 35-40 run against the Ashok Tower Strikers. That partnership was the one that took them to the victory line. Well, there's a misfield there, and he will get 4 runs again. So this time it's Pranay Chaudhary who gets a 12th man brewing boundary to his name. So the Panthers are not stopping. After an expensive last over, they're going for the boundaries in this over as well. They've got 8 runs and still a ball left in this over. This is turning out to be a very good partnership for the Panthers. And that's the end of the 8th over. The The Park Panthers are 52 for the loss of 1 wicket.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people.
So, after 2 expensive over, the captain Vijay brings himself back into the attack. So, he's taking matters in his own hands to try and break this partnership between Dhruv Mehta and Pranay Chaudhary. Well, in his very first over, he got the wicket of the Panthers captain Kevracharya. Gave away just 1 run in his previous over. And one of the major reasons why the Island Cricket Club chose to bowl first was because we all know that the Panthers have chased really well in this tournament. They have a 100% record in this tournament in the league stage. And all of those 4 wins came while they were chasing. So very good call by the Island Cricket Club captain Vijay, choosing to bowl first against this Panthers batting lineup. Well, that is a very good cut shot. But there is a fielder there at the deep who will allow just 1 run. Another very good over. After 2 expensive overs, Vijay has bowled a very neat over. He's given away just 3 runs. He's gone for that long off region, but it goes straight to that fielder for a single. And the partnership, 30 of just 24 deliveries between Dhruv Mehta and Pranay Chaudhary. 2 very good batters, 2 batters who have already proved themselves of how good they can be in this tournament. Well, that will be the end of the 9th over. Just 4 runs coming off it by Vijay. The score for the Park Panthers is 56 for the loss of 1 wicket.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Start of the 10th over. And it starts off with a single. So Govin, after giving away 8 runs in his last over, is in for his 2nd over. But the Panthers are slowly, steadily picking up. After a slow start, I still feel that anything around 150, 160 should be enough to defend on this track. Because the semi-finals adds up a bit of pressure. We all know it's a must-win situation. It's a must-win game. So in games like this, even a 150 or a 160 run score Well, they look very much on course to get that score because there's another 12th man brewing boundary for the Park Panthers. And it's Pranay Chaudhary again. Well, as I said, 150, 160 should be a very good total on this wicket. But yes, the Iron Cricket Club, they have a very good batting lineup. Last night we saw them chase down 75 in under 6 overs. They already have a score of 200 above in this tournament. Even in the game against the Park Indians, although they were chasing a huge total of 235, they did a very good job. They fought very well and almost got 200 runs on board. So it's very clear that they have a very good batting lineup. So it will be very interesting to see what would be a good score. But it's Pranay Chaudhary right now who is going for the big ones, and he gets another boundary. So Govind has given away a second 12th man brewing boundary in this over, and both the occasion it's been Pranay Chaudhary. He's hit it both times in that similar region. He knows there is a gap over there, and he gets 4 runs on both the occasion. So another very good over for the Park Panthers. They've got 10 runs out of it. Pranay Chaudhary, after a slow start, has slowly started to go for the boundaries and sixes. Well, this is pitch short, and they just brought that fielder inside the circle. And the very next delivery, he hits it over that fielder to get 4 runs. So a boundary to end the over, an expensive over, 14 runs coming off it. The Park Panthers are 70 for the loss of 1 wicket after 10 overs. So halfway into the innings, and the Park Panthers are 70 for 1. After a slow start in the power play, the last 4 overs, they've picked up very well. Just 29 in the first 6 overs, and the last 4 overs they've almost got 50. They've attacked the 2 spinners. The 3 overs of spin have almost gone for more than 35 runs. And 11th over, and he starts off with a dot ball. But if the Panthers need to get to a good total, this partnership between Dhruv Mehta and Pranay is going to be very vital for them. Both these batters, they've got big runs previously in this tournament. They both have 50s to their name. And they still have a lot of firepower in their batting unit yet to come. Vinay Chadwa, the new bowler for Highland Cricket Club. And he hits it straight to the fielder at deep. Just a single again. So it's Pranay back on strike, and 3 boundaries to his name in that previous over against Govind. Where does he go against Vinay in this over? Oh, that's the first, in fact the second ace of Pub's wicket. And the partnership has been broken by Vinay. And what a brilliant bowling change this has turned out to be. Vinay comes into the attack and gets a wicket of just his 4th ball of the spell. And Pranay Chaudhary's stay at the crease comes to an end. And it's the end of a very good partnership between Pranay and Dhruv. But he'll have to walk back to the pavilion. Tried to swing it on that leg side, but misses it completely, knocking off his bails, resulting in the 2nd wicket of this innings. So Vinay Chadwa, what a start to his spell, a wicket straight away.
Well, 2 more balls remain in this over. Vinay Chadwa is dismissed Pranay Chaudhary, and Dhyan Kubadia, the minute he comes on, goes for the biggie and gets the 12th man brewing sixer. He is the danger man that has been more of a trump card for the Park Panthers. Always come out, always put runs very quickly against all the good teams. And now he's come out in a semi-final that matters the most for this side. Gets a single, rotates the strike, and Dhyan Kubadia will keep strike in the next one. 11 overs gone, 78 for 2.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Manan Vora has come into the attack. Oh, that's a slow short pitch ball. Dian Kubadia is going to make an absolute meal out of that one. It's an easy boundary for Kubadia. Have a look at that replay. It's a short pitch ball and Dian just effortlessly sending that into fine like it's empty. He gets that boundary. 2 boundaries for Dian. And look at that, 11 and 3. (82 for 2). Oh, there was a fielder there. He's blocked it well. Short covers. If he wasn't there, he's got back up in deep covers as well. So if you see, the offside is very well reinforced. There's no fielder in deep fine leg. Dian can go for deep fine leg again. But Manan is bowling into the slot. And Dian is playing patiently. Three balls to go. That's another dot ball. 2 balls remain now. 82 for 2. Dian on strike. Tried to go through the covers, but as I said, offside has a lot of fielders. It's that fine leg region which is gaping open for these Park Panthers. Deep mid wicket is open. They've got 1 in short square leg and 1 in long on. So only 2 fielders on the leg side. There's a big appeal by Manan. That should just be a dot ball. End of the over. 5 runs come off it. 83 for 2 at the end of 12 overs. That's down the leg side and wide. Vinay is back into the attack for the Island Cricket Club. Vinay had the big dismissal in the last over he played. Dian standing there on the striker's end. Oh, that's a short pitch ball. Oh, there was a fielder there, but he wasn't able to get on that ball. Good attempt by Vyom. Tried charging towards that ball to catch it. He's already involved in 1 drop catch today. Trying to find the gap over there, Dhruv, but again, that offside has a lot of reinforcement. There's 1 man in deep cover, 1 man in deep point, 1 in short covers. In fact, 1 also in short point. So it's almost like a square that is formed in the offside. Rashi Shetty on long off and 1 man in long on. So if they want runs, leg side is the way to go. Oh, that's the middle stump which has rattled away. Dian Kubadia cannot believe it. It's a big wicket gone. And the Island Cricket Club need to celebrate this one. A massive ace of pubs wicket. We'll have to take a look at this replay to watch this ace of pubs wicket again. Look at that turn. Oh, Dian knows that it was just a fraction here and there than what he had anticipated. It's because of that spin. Look at that. Oh, wow. Just the slightest turn to hit the middle stump. And Vinay dismisses a dangerous batsman. Dhyan Kubadia walks back and the Park Panthers are silent because that is a big wicket to lose. They still have some good runs on the board. 86 for 3 at the end of 12.3 overs.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed
Two balls to go, and this has been quite the over for the Island Cricket Club. Dhruv and Aman are the two men in the middle that need to lift up this Park Panthers innings. That last dismissal is surely going to put some pressure on Dhruv. And Dhruv, can he show exactly why he's the batsman that we know him to be? They tried to get a single, but I don't think they'll get one. What an over for the Island Cricket Club. What an over for Vinay. Just 3 runs coming off it, with that wide 4 coming off it. But a big wicket for Pranay, and the Island Cricket Club patting him on his back for that big over. 13 overs gone, 87 for 3. Manan Vora back in the attack. Attempt for stumping. Dhruv was hoping for a wide ball. He's even looking at the umpire saying it could be wide. Oh, would you look at that? The stump broke. The wicketkeeper was a little too enthusiastic with the stumping. The stump has broken into 2 pieces. The bottom edge is still stuck in the ground, and the umpire is going to fish that thing out. Well, you know it's a intense semi-finals when stumps are breaking. Well, here we go again. Mananvora. Oh, this time it's wide, and this time it should run past the fielders as well. But has Govind stopped it? He has. It almost looked like a boundary, but it's going to be a wide plus 2 runs. Oh, good shot. Goes straight to the man in deep covers. Manan Vora has turned out to be a good transitional bowler. In fact, ICC have more options that the team is yet to explore. Maybe in the last 6 overs we'll see some special changes. As of now, 92 for 3 is definitely a good score, but against the batting side like ICC, Panthers might need a little more. Oh, that goes past the fielder. Ash should run away for a boundary, surely. A 12th man brewing boundary, just whistles past the fielder over there. Aman Chopra getting that 12th man brewing boundary right when his team needed it. Look at that. That extra cover area was open in the deep. So he just had to beat the first fielder inside the circle with the pace. 2 balls to go. Ah, that's a dot ball. Good response by Manan Vora. Last ball of the over. 96 for 3 on the scoreboard. As should be another dot ball. 2 similar dot balls, and both of them were an attempt by Aman to sweep on the leg side. But that is that. 96 for 3 at the end of 14 overs.
The first round is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Golmaal again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal Team 12 plus 20. 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dance off right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4?
Vinay Chadwa in the attack. Oh, that's up in the air. And there's no fielder there. That should comfortably go all the way for a boundary. 12th man brewing boundary for Dhruv Mehta. And what a way to bring up the team's 100. 100 comes up. And it's Dhruv once again who gets that ever important boundary. They've got 6 overs to play. And they'll need a lot more of these boundaries. Good stop there. And this is the end-to-end game that we all wanted in the finals. It's still anybody's game here. It's a proper semi-final, a cracker of a game. Four balls to go. Swing and a miss. Aman Chopra. What is the plan here? Considering both Dhruv and Aman do have the caliber to get runs on the board. But Dhruv is more well settled. He's played 25 deliveries. He's put 27 runs on the board. We've seen boundaries coming off of his bat. And Vinay Chadwa on the other hand, a dangerous bowler with 2 wickets under his belt. Can he get a few more? 3 balls to go. Beaten on the offside once again, Aman Chopra. Vinay will be looking for another wicket. Aman has just entered the field, and dismissing him early on is what the Island Cricket Club will be hoping for. The Park Panthers continue to play strategic cricket. Oh, Aman steps out and might have lost his wicket. He has. 3rd wicket in his 3rd over for Vinay Chadwa. It's turning out to be quite the spell for him today. And it's a classic case of a spinner and a wicketkeeper combining for a wicket. Let's have a look at that replay. Look at the wicketkeeper. He's already on the offside. He knows where the ball is going to spin. It was quite the gamble by the batsman to step out. In this stage of the game, you need to go for the big hits. So it's a calculated risk and a needed risk by Aman Chopra. But a risk that has not paid them dividends. In fact, it has ended up to be a loss. Loss of another wicket. 101 for 4.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the...
Here we go again. Vinay. Oh, that's wide, but there is backup by Govind. Well, he's done his job, Vinay Chadwa, today. 3 overs, 3 wickets. And Dhruv Mehta now on strike. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the 15th. Can Vinay get another wicket? He still has one more ball, one more over to conclude his spell. But Dhruv, cheeky as always, gets a little bit of an edge on that ball before it could whiz past his stumps. And that runs away for a 12th man brewing boundary. 15 overs gone, 107 for 4. Let's have a look at that replay. Yep, a little bit of an outside edge. And that goes away for a 12th man brewing boundary. 15 overs gone, 107 for 4.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Here we go. Oh, good shot there by Dhruv. Vyom's there in the deep to make sure that it doesn't go onto the other side of the boundary line. Pratik and Dhruv both know that they need to make this partnership last at least 3 more overs. In the last 2 overs, they can go out all guns blazing. But Dhruv is playing a calculated innings over there. And Varun is still trying to get a wicket. This has been quite the semi-finals. Quite the start. Varun, in his last over, is still gunning for a wicket. He's been very economical. He has not gotten the wickets that he is wanting. With this last over, maybe he gets the wicket. Oh, he went for the big swing. It's on the pad. There's a big shout by the umpire. Three more balls to go. Only 2 runs of this over, and you can see how economical Varun has been in this spell. There's not much that the opposition can put up in these 3 overs. They know that this is a bowler in form. So he's the wrong person to take that risk again. They can afford to let those 2 balls go. Because Varun has been at the top of his game today with his bowling. 2 more balls to go now. 110 for 4. He steps out, Dhruv. He goes all the way onto the rollers over there. And that should be a confident and a conjuring sixer by Dhruv Mehta. Let's have a look at that. How did he make it look so effortless? It was a slower delivery by Varun. And Dhruv just flicked it up. And the ball just didn't come down back. It just kept on going. It kept on going up until it went all the way up and over the boundary line for a 12th man brewing sixer. And Dhruv Mehta continues to put runs on the board. And he has been consistent as well. Already has a half century to his name in this tournament. Last ball of the over. Wide. So Varun will have to bowl again. Well, Dhruv has surely turned out to be the carrier of this innings. And he tries to get another boundary, and he should. Dhruv Mehta surely doing what he was sent out there to do. 16 overs gone. And the Park Panthers are at 121 for 4. 42 of those runs have been put on that board by Dhruv Mehta. And he's playing some fabulous cricket today for the Park Panthers. 16 gone, 121 for 4. Oh, has he gotten it through the gap? Lovely fielding there in the deep. ICC so committed in the field. And some fantastic running between the wickets over there. It was actually very close. The umpire says it's one shot. A lot of chaos in that previous delivery by Ashish Shetty. First, it was this brilliant fielding effort. And just when they thought they could go for 2 runs, They had to hurry back, and if that throw would have been on the money, then we could have seen a wicket. So only one run. They ran up and down the pitch twice, but they just get one run. Good shot. Sailing down the ground. The fielder will come in to block that one. Shouldn't go over the boundary line. Dhruv will get the strike. Pratik Nebhani will just try to support Dhruv now in the innings. He is the more well-settled batsman. He's played 5 overs of cricket out of the 16 that have been played in this match. The score is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a dot ball. Where does Dhruv Mehta go from here? Because Ashish Shetty has one more over to bowl after this one. And he's been the lethal bowler for ICC. He's not gotten any wickets today. But just like Varun, he has been economical. Two more balls to go. Oh, he steps out this time, Dhruv. But he misses it. They get a bye run. The wicketkeeper was trying for a direct hit. But not quite on the money. Last ball of the over. Seventeenth over, last ball. Here we go. Oh, that's hit the outside edge. But there is a man in deep third man. Fielder in deep third man is going to make sure that it doesn't go beyond the boundary line. So, good precaution to have a fielder so far up in deep third man. That's the end of the over. The score is 125 for 4.
All I ever wanted was this place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Hold on. I think the umpire has lifted his finger. Is it a run out? I think it is. It's an ace of pubs wicket. Island Cricket Club not celebrating it because they wanted Dhruv. Dhruv was their primary target. But look at that. I think... Oh, that was very close. That was very close. But I think the umpire was confident with his decision. And almost made it onto the other side, Pratik. But he'll have to walk back. But now, these last few overs are do or die for Park Panthers. How much more can they put on the scoreboard? 125 for 5, 17.1 gone. Here comes the captain again. Dhruv trying to go up in the air and it lands safely into the hands of the fielder. And some barbaric celebrations there for the Island Cricket Club. And why shouldn't it be? It's a huge ace of pubs wicket. And the Pak Panthers have been silenced once again. Dhruv Mehta will have to walk out without getting that half century. But the half century is the least of his concerns, because this is not the ideal score for the Pak Panthers. This is not what they were expecting. And Dhruv walks back to a big reception. The team applauds his innings. But I think the bowlers of Pak Panthers need to start warming up, because it's not going to be the biggest total that they have put up on the board. And it's going to be a difficult shift in the office in this second innings. We've got a special second innings awaiting us. It's going to be a test of that bowling lineup of the Pak Panthers against the mighty ICC. The side that is no stranger to putting up double tons on the board. Pak Panthers have sent out Shivam Kadam to bat. How much more can Shivam and Janak put up on the board? Neither of these batsmen have faced a single ball. And now they're out here to face the final few overs. Shivam makes contact with the ball and sends it straight to long off. He gets a single. Two consecutive wickets for Vijay. One of them was a run out, so that won't be a wicket given to him as a bowler. But captain of the Island Cricket Club, Vijay, has been such an influential presence for them. Three balls to go. Oh, good stop there by Vijay. And look at the commitment by the captain of the ICC. You can see his teammates coming in and appreciating him as well. Vyom coming all the way from long on to appreciate Vijay. This is some performance by the captain. What an example he's setting. He's got one more over to bowl after this. Janak tries to go big, goes up in the air. I don't think the fielders are placed well underneath it. So that will be a couple of runs. But oh no, run out on the strikers end. Why did they go for the second? They shouldn't have gone for the second run, but they did. And Janak will have to walk back. Panthers lose another wicket. They're playing in these dying embers as if they have nothing to lose. But staying on the pitch for all 20 overs can especially help the bowling side put up a defendable score, which they will have to defend when they come out to bowl. Now these tail enders there you see are all prime bowlers of Pak Panthers. Shivam Kadam is going to be his day today, his test. One more ball remaining in Vijay's over. 127 for 7.
Is growing super fast, and who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast?
Last ball of the over. He'll get that single, and that should conclude the over. And this is a tricky situation for the Pak Panthers, but they know they have a good bowling side. The game is still not over. 2 more overs to go. How many more runs can the Pak Panthers put? They will be gunning for the 160. Can they get it? 18 overs gone, 128 for 7. Ashish Shetty with his last over. And they start off with a dot ball. Look at that last over. The numbers are still on your screen. 3 wickets and 2 runs. And that was the over by the captain, Vijay. 2 run-outs and 1 catch. So, a top-notch performance for the ICC field. And over here, once again, Ashish very close to getting his man. So if Ashish is bowling the 19th, that means Vijay will come in for the final one. They've managed their bowlers very well, the ICC side. 7 wickets lost. Pak Panthers know that they need something special in the bowling attack today. And this man here, Shivam Kadam. How many runs can he put up on the board? Which eventually he'll have to go out and defend with the ball. Here he comes, Ashish Shetty versus Shivam Kadam. Oh, they're looking for 2, but Shivam will instantly reconsider. They've already lost a couple of wickets to run-outs. But I think Shivam is urging Kunal to get the runs whenever they can. And 2 runs of this over. Only thing Ashish wants is a wicket. So maybe he'll be gunning for it. Oh, that's a good shot. There's a fielder over there, but I don't think he has gotten enough ground underneath him to get that catch. He was moving towards the ball, but I think it was well placed by Kunal Mehta. And Ashish Shetty has been reciprocated with a boundary. Oh, he went for the ball a little early. He was not in the position just yet. Now 2 more balls to go. Kunal tries to go for the longer boundary, but Vyom will have it covered. Two balls to go. 134 for 7. Apart just the last ball to go. And it's 135. And Ashish Shetty finishing it off with a dot ball. He's not gotten wickets today, Ashish Shetty, but he has been quite the pressurizing bowler. And that should be the end of the over. 135 for 7, last over of the first innings of the first ever Skuccii ACL semi-final. Last over of the innings. Shivam and Kunal. They're 14 runs away from the 150 mark, and that is what I suppose they'll be gunning for. Short pitch ball, but it was too fast for Shivam Kadam. And Vijay bowling the bouncer the way it's always meant to be bowled, with venom. And it's game on once again, Vijay with some threatening deliveries only gave away 2 runs in that last over. Look at those bowling figures. He's given away only 9 runs in the 3.3 overs that he has bowled. Now 10. And he's taken 2 wickets as well. He's been involved in a run out. And now he's going to step out with the bat as well. He's a lethal bowler. A force to be reckoned with. Now the Ireland Cricket Club rely on their captain once again to bowl this final over. And now the final over boils down to 3 balls. It's 137. That's another dot ball, another big swing and a miss. And Vijay is dominating the lower order batsmen with his bowling. They don't care for wickets now. They just want the dot balls. They do not want the Pak Panthers to go any beyond 137. Because if it's 137, then the ask will only be 7 or 8 per over. Actually, just 7. 2 more balls to go. Oh, he's got him! They weren't gunning for wickets, but they'll welcome it. No real celebrations, but Vijay gets another man. And Pak Panthers lose another wicket. Ace of Pub's wicket. And Vijay rattles the leg stump with that seamless delivery. Look at that. Good length pitch. And the leg stump has been chipped by that ball. It's a variation he brings into the length. He started off with that short pitch ball. And then goes further towards the wicket. Confuses the batsman. And has forced Devang Mehta out of the dugout. That's the end of another innings for the Pak Panthers. 137 for 8. Well, that is that. Dot ball to wrap up the innings. It's 137 in 20 overs. They've lost 8 wickets, the Pak Panthers. But it's not the total they were hoping for, but it's a total that they will fight for. Knowing the Pak Panthers, they are going to fight for every single run. And they're going to make the ICC sweat. Now, will the batting lineup of the Ireland Cricket Club prove all of us wrong with a fabulous game of cricket? Or will the Pak Panthers stun us by defending this low total of 137? 138 runs is what separates one of these teams from the grand finals of the Ace Championship League. Who will enter the Skuccii ACL Grand Final?
Hello Pak. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot. Hello Pak. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot. Hello Pak. Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and one question in the movie. Golma again. What is the name of the organism? Mange Organism. Team 12. 20, team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dilin Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aaju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show Circus have all been directed by whom? Ajeet Mirza is the correct answer. Give them a round of applause, guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
What leaderboard?
The Ace of Trades quiz leaderboard with scores of different companies.
Oh, but why are they so excited? What's the hype about?
Here comes the fun part. Winners of the quiz get free drinks and exciting prizes like movie tickets and merchandise from amazing brands.
All of this for free?
Yes.
Just by answering questions?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday, okay?
I'm not kidding.
She's actually not kidding. Ace of Trades is India's largest quizzing company dedicated to organizing fun and entertaining corporate events for multinational companies. It's a perfect substitute for the mundane team building exercises. that we're pretty sure you're bored of by now.
The Ace of Pubs community conducts such quizzes at many pubs across the country. Ace of Trades is just the corporate vertical.
Ace of Pubs?
With over 200 quizzing events each month, Ace of Pubs has created a culture for the love of entertainment and quizzing in pubs across the country. Now imagine that in your office space. Creating the same energetic atmosphere in a corporate setting is the passion and vision behind Ace of Trades.
And this happens once a month?
In some companies, we do it every Friday, because why not?
So it's about time you bid your goodbyes to those boring team building activities and get ready for some unstoppable entertainment through our quizzes. This is Ace of Trades.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 18 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
super fast. And who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time. Because the victory is unmatched, the rewards you get for being the best are truly amazing. And that's exactly what Fun 88 has to offer. I'm really looking forward to this partnership because it's very rare to find someone as sporting and fun as me. Way to go, Fun 88.
Here we go. Let's start off with a wide. Pak Panthers need to give their 200% against this ICC side. Wide again, 2 consecutive wide balls by Shivam. Oh, pardon, he's just wearing Shivam's jersey. But that's Hastiv Sangvi. Hastiv was busy with his homework during the batting innings. And now he has come out to bowl. A true cricket lover. Oh wow, Vyo! Ved Deshpande has just sailed in a beautiful sixer. And the Island Cricket Club goes berserk in the dugout. Because if you see a sixer like that in the first over, in a run chase where the total is low, you're bound to get excited. There was a slower delivery on the offside. Here comes Hastiv again. Flicked off the pad. It's running away to the man in fine leg, Shivam Kadam. Dian having a quick word with Hastiv. He's a young cricketer, Hastiv Sangvi. They've got a lot of youngsters. Both the teams have a lot of youngsters on their side. And it'll be interesting to see who prevails. Keuracharya resetting the field once again. Nine for no loss. Oh, Vyom tried to play the late card and he connects. Vyomgada gets a boundary. So effortlessly played there by the 16-year-old opener of the Island Cricket Club. It's a battle of the youngsters and Vyom is the one who gets that cheeky late cut. Another boundary in backward point this time. And Hastiv, lots of pressure on him early on. Here he comes again. Oh, he lets that one go. He appreciates it. Vyomgada. Hastiv bowling a dot ball and Vyom being mature and patient about it. He saw the ball coming at a certain amount of pace and he realized that he is already off-footed for that one, so he let that one go. 2 balls to go. Oh, attempt to play another late cut there by Vyomgada. Last ball of the over. 13 for no loss. Here we go. Last ball of the over. Should be another dot ball. Good comeback by Hastif Sangvi. 3 dot balls to conclude that over. But he concedes 13 runs in the first one. Pak Panthers had put up 10 runs in the first over. And the Island Cricket Club have put 13. Will they succeed in this run chase of 138? Only time can tell. 19 overs remain. 1 over gone. 13 for no loss. Deshpande starting off on a slow note. Shreyans is the new bowler. Ved Deshpande simply testing new waters. Good shot by Ved, and that should run away for a boundary. Cracking shot. Could hear the sweet connection between the ball and the bat. And the Pak Panthers concede another 12th man brewing boundary. Have a look at that. Island Cricket Club, if they continue to play like this, they're going to put the Pak Panthers under some severe pressure. Beaten on the offside. He stepped out to play that, but then he let it go. 3 balls to go. 17 for no loss. Look at that. The Island Cricket Club, they're playing patiently. They know they've got a lot of time. 1 or 2 boundaries every over is all they need. If you look at the required run rate, it's not very high. The occasional boundary and a couple of singles here and there should help. 2 balls remaining. As long as they're connecting with the ball, that's all they need. And of course, singles are going to be a little difficult in the power play, considering there are more men inside the 30-yard circle. Last ball of the second over of the Fun 88 power play. Here comes Shreyans, last ball of the over. That should be wide. Oh, that runs away for a boundary as well. Hastif was trying to chase it down. And they get 5 gifted runs. Oh no, Corum was trying to block it. But that runs away for a boundary. This is exactly what the Pak Panthers were worried about. They cannot give out these extras. Last ball of the over. And that's the end of the over. And look at Corum. He looks at his bowler and says, this is exactly what you have to do for the rest of the over as well, mate. And that is the end of the over. 2 overs gone. A thumping run rate of 11 per over. 22 for no loss. Well, 22 runs in 2 overs. That is quite the score to start with. Well, that's up in the air, but oh no, the catch is what they needed to win this match. But it's a drop. In fact, it's not even a drop. He couldn't make it there in time. And Vatsal Shah so close to getting a wicket. Five balls to go. He's let that one go, Vyamgada. Because there was a wide ball well left by Vyom. Patient judgment. .23 for no loss. That's another dot ball. Well done. Look at that. Vatsal knows he was very, very close. And Panthers patiently moving forward. They need 2 or 3 tight overs to make a comeback in this game. 1 wicket is all they need at this stage to put some pressure back on the ICC. But the game is very much far from over. Vyomgada, 16-year-old batsman, up against Vatsal Shah. Here comes Vatsal again. Oh, that's another wide. That's another wide ball. So a lot of extras coming. If you actually look at it, both the batsmen have only scored 15 runs combined with their bat. The other 10 runs are all extras. And Panthers cannot afford to give out extras today. 4 balls to go. Can Vatsal do something special? And that is that. A dot ball after a couple of wide balls by Vatsal. And Vyom tried to go for the swing, but he couldn't make contact. 3 more balls to go. And if Vyom and Ved continue to stay there, and if they build up a partnership, then they can be in trouble. 3 more balls to go. It was a shorter pitch and a very calculated single there by Vyomgada to get Ved Deshpande on strike. I think Ved is the designated hitter in this opening pair. We've seen him explore the risks a little more than Vyom. Two balls to go. And a quick field change for the left-hander. You can see how the Pak Panthers always play a game of chess on the field, trying to get the wicket. more balls to go. And Ved Deshpande on strike. And he goes straight down the ground, but there's a fielder over there who has done a fabulous job. What a block in mid-on. And there is a good morale boost for the Pak Panthers. If it weren't for that stop, it was a definite boundary. And the cheering is back on for the Pak Panthers. Last ball of the over now. Oh, that's on the bat. The finger goes up. Huge decision. Ved is not happy with that decision. That's an ace of Pub's wicket right in the beginning of the innings. Let's have a look at that replay. And this is what Vatsal needed. And Ved Deshpande will have to walk back. And that is another wicket that we see today with the first wicket of this innings. 26 for 1 at the end of 3 overs.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
Written round. For every correct answer, you get a plus 10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 20, 7 movies and last question in the movie. Golma again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot.
So the Highland Cricket Club getting the much needed wicket. In fact, the Pak Panthers getting the much needed wicket. But of the very first delivery of this over, Vyom Ghada, he is not stopping. The wicket does not affect him. Of his very first delivery, he's flicked it off his pads for a 12th man brewing boundary to his name. It's a bit surprising to me that the Pak Panthers have not yet introduced Shivam Kadam into the attack. Shivam has been their leading wicket taker in this tournament, almost 7 wickets to his name. And he gets that early swing with the new ball as well. So a bit surprising that he's not into the attack yet. He can be very lethal, especially in that power play. Maybe the captain has some plans for him. We might see him in the attack sooner or later. But for now, it's Pranay Chaudhary, the new bowler, into the attack for the Pak Panthers. Vyom Gada lost his partner in the previous over. He was looking very good. A few of his shots going for boundaries as well. He was playing the aggressor in that partnership, but unfortunately succumbing to that LBW decision. A big wicket for the Pak Panthers. They know the target is not that big. They're defending a low total. So early wickets is something they'll be looking for. And now it's in the air. There are two fielders coming under it. And in the end, it is Dian who will get that catch to his name. Some miscommunication happening there, but he has safely caught it at the end. So Vyom Gada has to walk back to the pavilion, and it's an ace of Pub's wicket. The second one of the night. Pitched way outside off, and he went to hit it over that mid-off fielder. Couldn't time it well. Well, fortunately, the fielders could get hold of it properly. So another very big wicket for the Pak Panthers. The Ireland Cricket Club now has lost both their openers. So it's 36 for 2. In fact, it's 30 for 2.
Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
So two new batters at the crease for the Ireland Cricket Club. Nihal and Akshay Chadda. The good thing for the Ireland Cricket Club is that the target is not big. But Pak Panthers with that 2 wickets, 2 consecutive wickets, they've brought some life back into this run chase. It's in the air, but will just fall short of the field. But oh, what are we seeing here? It's a run out. It's all happening out here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground, and the Ireland Cricket Club will unfortunately have to lose another wicket there. You gotta feel sad for the batter. He slipped and unfortunately couldn't make his ground back, resulting in the third ace of pub wicket for the Pak Panthers. A throw on the strikers, and oh, you could see him. He slipped there while going back to his crease. You gotta feel sad for the batter. I just hope that he's not injured himself in that process. The physios are running to the ground to just check on him. Let's just have a look at that replay again. A very good stop. It was a chance of a catch, but at least he stopped the ball from going for a boundary, and that throw on the striker's end. It's good to see that the captain Kaur making sure that the batter is okay, just checking on him even after getting his wicket. So I know every team wants to win the game, but in that process, let's just keep the spirit of the game alive, and that is what we are seeing right now here from both the teams. Some good spirit of cricket shown by the Park Panthers. The Park Panthers got the third wicket of the night of this innings. And now the Island Cricket Club look in a bit of trouble. 3 down for 30 runs. After the end of the 4th over.
Hello Rapak, hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot. Hello Rapak, hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot. Hello Rapak, hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot. Hello Rapak, hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot. Hello Rapak, hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Hello Rapak, hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll.
So after Nihal, it's Karan, the new man in for the Island Cricket Club. And after a quick fire start by Ved and Vyom, the Island Cricket Club look in a bit of trouble, having lost 3 wickets. It's Vatsal Shah now into the attack. He's got a wicket to his name. And he hits it fine enough for the ball to run away for a 12th man brewing boundary. So after a few wickets here and there, it's good to get a boundary to release off the pressure from the batting team. It's so fine. Haste was running behind the ball but couldn't make his ground. The ball will run away for a 12th man brewing boundary. Well, for all those who thought that this would be a one-sided run chase, well, it's the semi-final. You have top 2 sides up against each other. We all know it's going to be an exciting contest when 2 heavyweights clash against each other. And that's what we are witnessing right here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. The Park Panthers, they might not have a good total on the board for them, but they are giving it all. Oh, that was so close. That was so close to the edge of the bat, just missed it. You could see the reaction by Vatsal. He knows it was very close. Dian just having a chat with Vatsal. I think he's just telling him where he should be bowling. Dian obviously a very experienced campaigner already in this contest. Well, we're in the fun 88 power play. 2 more overs remaining. And now he goes up. But will he get it over? Yes, he will. It's the first 6 of this second innings for the Island Cricket Club. And it comes at a very important time. With wickets falling one by one, he stepped out and he smashed it in that long on region for 6 more runs. So 12th man brewing 6 for the Island Cricket Club. It's good to see that the attacking intent is still there. They might have lost a few wickets, but they are not stopping with that intent of theirs. Well, clever. Gets a 6 and on the very next delivery, defends it on the front foot. So that will be the end of the 5th over. A good over there for the Island Cricket Club.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Oh no, you're at the right address. Please come with me. Since it's a Friday, the team is just warming up.
Warming up? For what?
For the quiz. We are second on the leaderboard. We need to catch up.
So last over of the Fun 88 power play. The score after 5 overs is 40. But they've also lost 3 wickets in that process. But if the runs can keep coming for the Island Cricket Club, they will not mind this. And he leaves it. He's not taking any risk. Leaves it very conveniently. A mixed power play. We cannot just say that one of the teams dominated the power play. If the Park Panthers picked up 3 wickets, then the Island Cricket Club too scored good runs. 40 in 5 overs with still an over left. Seeing an exciting contest here in the semi-finals. In the first semi-final of the Skuccii Presents Ace Championship League. Well, he leaves it again, but this time the umpire is signalling it as a wide. Can they pick another wicket in this power play? Another wicket here in the power play, and I will say that the Park Panthers, the power play has belonged to the Park Panthers. But if it stays like this, then it's a very 50-50 type of a power play. Oh, that's a very good stop. He's probably saved 4 runs for his side. Third man, I think it was Hastev. So very good stop there by him. Still Shivam Kadam has not been brought into the attack. I'm a bit curious as to why he's not been given the ball by the captain. You all know how lethal he can be. 7 wickets to his name in this tournament. He's one of the leading wicket takers of the tournament. Once again, he's pitched it wide outside off stump. And he slaps it away for 4 runs. So 12th man brewing boundary for Akshay Chadda. He already got 2 of those in the previous over. And he's got 1 here as well. Finds the gap. And the fielder, it's well beyond his reach. The ball races away for a 12th man brewing boundary. So 6 runs have come out of this over. 2 balls left in this 188 power play. Can they get to that 50 run mark in the power play itself? Oh, what are they? We are already seeing him step out a bit, and he does go for it, but there is a long on fielder. This is very interesting batting from Karan. Even before the ball was bowled, he had already stepped out. So the last ball of the 188 power play now. What a semi-finale we are witnessing here. Remember, we have another semi-final loading up tomorrow as well. We'll get back to that later. So it's the end of the power play. 6 overs gone. And the Iron Cricket Club are 47 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
So Zubair being brought into the attack by Keuracharya. So spin into the proceedings for the Park Panthers. How will it result though? The spin was very crucial for the Island Cricket Club. At the start it went a bit expensive, but in the latter overs the spinners did a very good job. We've seen Zubair bowl some really good spells throughout the tournament. They'll need one from him in this match as well. Well, one thing which is very much appreciable is the Park Panthers dugout celebration. Is the support from the dugout of the Park Panthers. They are constantly cheering on every dot ball. Even if it's just a single, they're cheering for it. I'm absolutely loving the energy from their dugout. That gives a very different kind of a motivation to the players as well. The energy which they're creating here I'm sure even you can hear it. The constant cheering and chants from the dugout of the Park Panthers. Well, he's cut it away for a 12th man brewing boundary. And with that boundary, the Island Cricket Club will reach the 50-run mark. They've taken their time. They started off with 2 or 3 very expensive overs. But then they lost a few wickets. But slowly and steadily, they're getting back into this game. He's hit it in that square leg region. There's no fielder over there. Finds the gap and gets 4. Another 4 in fact for Akshay Chadda, who's on 19 of just 13 deliveries. Well, after Vyom and Ved's partnership came to an end, they needed someone to take matters in their own hands, to pull up his sleeves and say that, okay, I am going to be the one who takes the team to the victory line. And it looks like Akshay Chadda is going to be the man. 22-run partnership, and Akshay already has contributed to 20 of it. He has Karan with him on the other end, who's playing a supporting role. And Zubair is given away 5 runs. Still a good over. If you take that boundary off, it's been a very good over from Zubair. And he'll finish the over with a dot ball. It's 7 gone. The Island Cricket Club are 52 for the loss of 3 wickets.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Kier Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Well, they've definitely crossed the 50 mark. And they're obeying the pace of the game, the Island Cricket Club. Karan, a little too defensive over there. Bhomik is the bowler who has made his way to the attack. He has proven to be a game-changing bowler for the Park Panthers. As this is his first over. The Island Cricket Club need to watch out for Bhomik in the 4 overs to come. Oh, full toss ball, swept away, and that should go straight to the fielder. Smart field placement there. Usually, Park Panthers change the field. You can see Keuracharya, the skipper, moving the field around after every ball, making his field adjustments, rotating the fielders in such a way that the batsman is caught off guard, where he thought there was once upon a time a gap. In the second moment, he will find that that gap has been filled up. So good over by Bhomik Vaidya so far. This is the bowler that the Park Panthers need to shine. Those 3 wickets have surely put pressure on the Island Cricket Club, and the Park Panthers have surely brought back the heat into this game. 2 balls to go. Ah, lovely shot. Is there a fielder there? There was. But the ball was sizzling past him. And Karan sweeps away a boundary in mid-wicket. Let's have a look at the replay. Right-handed batsman, Karan. All he had to do was step back, judge the ball, and smack it away into deep mid-wicket. A 12th man brewing boundary to keep things going for the ICC. And this is all they need. Just be patient and get those boundaries whenever possible. And then the rest of the innings you can play like this. Get those ones and twos. That's all. Good over by Mohammed Wedde, if you ask me. 6 runs come off this over. 8 overs gone, 58 for 3.
Growing super fast, and who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time.
Here we go. Panthers have sent in their most trusted bowlers. That's another dot ball. Well, Zubair Botawala is one of the prime bowlers that the Pak Panthers have. Comes again, Zubair. Oh, that goes past Keyur. And that should run away for a wide and a boundary. A mistake that they could not afford. You can see how disappointed Keyur is. They've given away 5 runs for free. Oh, you almost had it so close. Every run is going to matter. And we knew this ever since the first innings came to an end, that the Pak Panthers are not going to go down easy. Even if it's a low scoring game, they're going to make the Island Cricket Club sweat. And they're going to put up a fight that will trouble the Island Cricket Club. 3 balls to go. Oh, he's got the gap. Backward point was open. Karan with a beautiful 12th man brewing boundary. Okay, you're not happy with the fielding. An inch here and there and that would have been stopped. But credit to the batsman as well. He's facing a talented bowler. And look at how he's used his wrists. Just slicing away, finding the gap and getting the boundary. 2 more balls to go. 67 for 3. Once again, it's the same region. But this time the fielder comes in. Hastiv to the quick stop. He went for the same thing again, Karan. But he didn't get lucky the second time. And Hastiv with a very vital stop over there, blocking 3 runs for his team. Last ball of this over by Zubair. Akshay just blocks it and that is the end of the over. Well, if you look at the middle order, you've got some interesting names who are yet to bat. You've got Vijay, the captain. You've got Ashish Shetty. Ashish Shetty, of course, scored a half century the first time Island Cricket Club played in the Skuccii ACL. As of now, 9 overs gone. It's 68 for 3. Oh, has he found that gap in extra cover? He has! Akshay was waiting for the right moment. There was a gaping hole in that extra cover region. And Bhomik has a full toss delivery, and Akshay just went for the safe option, which was the boundary in extra cover. These boundaries will hurt Panthers. Here comes Bhomik again. He tried to go for extra cover again, but this time the fielder was coming in. He was not able to stop it. But there's backup in the deep. They should get a single. Akshay and Karan building up a very good partnership between each other. Very curious to see where the game goes on from here, because both the teams still have a chance. Island Cricket Club, of course, having the upper hand, considering that the target that they're chasing today is not the highest one they've faced. .73 for 3. Slower delivery, and the wicketkeeper this time was up to the mark, putting pressure on the batsman Akshay. You can see how the Panthers are fighting for every single run here. Can Akshay get another boundary in this over and put some more pressure on the bowling side? Instead, he's beaten on the offside again by Bhomik. That's another dot ball. Second consecutive one. 2 more balls remaining. Can Bhomik bowl more dot balls? Or should the ICC boys just try to get singles now? Here we go. Oh, that was a very loose delivery. That should have been sent to the moon, if you ask me. And you can see that Akshay is not happy with himself. That's a full toss ball. And you can see Kewar and Akshay joking about it. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's up in the air. There's a man in long off who's going to just stop the boundary. That should be the end of the over. Well, that's the end of the first half of the second innings. 74 runs are already put up on the board. 138 is the target. And 10 overs will determine the first ever finalist of the Skuccii ACL. Stay tuned for the last 10 overs of this cracker of a game.
Hi, this is Devang. I am from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot. Hello Lodapak. Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot. Hello Lodapak. Hi, this is Devang. I'm from Bucket and Roll. We are into painting contracts. We wish to paint your house and make your life colorful. Paint what you love and love what you paint. We are into the trade of paints since almost like 97 years. We'll be completing 100 years of paint trade soon. Wish you all the best and enjoy our cricket. Thanks a lot.
Here comes Shivam Kadam. It's a big day for this bowler. He has been a prominent strike bowler for the Park Panthers. And now the next 10 overs will decide the first finalist. 64 runs needed in 60 balls. Anything can happen. Short pitch ball to begin with. And Akshay trying to go for the leg side. He had enough room in the leg side for a 12th man boundary. And Shivam Kadam, the left hand pacer, has been welcomed with a boundary. Well, Shivam, he knows there is pressure on his team. That boundary means that they now need 60 in 59. It's going to be a dot ball. If you see the Island Cricket Club, they are playing very sensibly. They're taking their time. They still have two big names on that bench. Ashish Shetty, Vijay. They're still in reserves. So Akshay still has a license to kill. Second dot ball. Panthers continue the fight. Three balls to go. Oh, he's already stepping out, Akshay. And he's gone for the longer boundary. Dhruv was ready over there to stop it. And it should just be a single. $79 for 3. 2 more balls to go. No Karan on strike. One more ball to go. 2 more balls to go in this over. Here comes Shivam Kadam. Good delivery there by Shivam. That should be a rod ball. Panthers continue to fight for every single run. Look at how they bounce back when they concede boundaries. What a fight this is turning out to be. Last ball of the over. Well, that is a dot ball. Superb delivery once again by Shivam. Incredible length. And they're making it unplayable for the batsmen there. That's another over gone. 11 overs gone. 79 for 3.
Chopra in for his first ball, and his very first ball, there's a huge appeal for an LBW, but the umpire doesn't seem to be interested in giving it out. But very good start to his spell. The partnership 49 now. And it's come at a very important time for the Island Cricket Club. They'd lost 3 wickets in the power play. They desperately needed this partnership to work. And it has worked. Akshay, Chadda and Karan. So now there's a slip in place for Akshay. It's very attacking field placement by Captain Kevur Acharya. He's making some more changes to the field. Oh, a bit of a yes or no situation. And the second run out of this innings. And the partnership has been broken. Run out was the last thing the Island Cricket Club would have wanted here. The last wicket too came from a run out. And once again, miscommunication between both the batters. The ball was going straight into the hands of the fielder. There was never a run there. But the Park Panthers, just when we thought that the Island Cricket Club were running away with the match, the Park Panthers, they've just picked up a wicket to make a comeback in this game. So the 4th wicket down for the Island Cricket Club, with 79 runs on the board. So Ashish Shetty, the new man in for the Island Cricket Club. We all know how destructive he... Oh, another chance of a run out, but a direct hit there could have been gone. It's all happening out here at the Khalsa Cricket Ground. Well, Ashish, he's been very good throughout this tournament. We've seen some sensational knocks from him. Aman Chopra, what an over this has turned out to be from him. His very first over in this match. He's just given away a single run. And he'll finish the over with a dot ball. So very good over for the Park Panthers. A wicket coming from it. Just one run given. It's the end of the 12th over. The score for the Island Cricket Club is 80 for the loss of 4 wickets.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind.
Shivam now in for his second over. Oh, he has to wait. I think the batsman was not ready. So he'll have to go back to his mark again. So 8 overs and 58 runs is what the Island Cricket Club need to become the first finalist of the first season of the Skuccii Presents Ace Championship League. Oh, is that running away? Hastev is going behind the ball and does a good job. Just a single there for the Island Cricket Club. The Park Panthers, they are constantly building up that pressure. They're not letting easy runs for the Island Cricket Club. Every single run, the Island Cricket Club, they have to battle hard because the Park Panthers are not giving it very easily. Oh, is that running away for a 12th man brewing boundary? It is running away. He finds the gap. And Akshay Chadda, he moves on to his 30s with that 4. It was pitched way outside off stump. And he knew where the gap was in that offside and he just finds that gap to get 4 runs for his side. So Akshay Chadda, 31 of 31. He's taken his time, but he's staying there. Oh, another misfield this time. And it's running away for 2 consecutive 12th man brewing boundaries in this over. They cannot let away these misfields. They cannot let go such balls for boundaries. Every run is important here for the Park Panthers. With the target being less, you can't give away such boundaries. So it's turning out to be a very good over for the Island Cricket Club. So the last over just went for 1 run. Looks like they are trying to compensate in this over. Already 9 runs of it. Still 3 more balls remaining. Where does Shivam Kadam go from here? He's pitched it a bit short and he finds the gap once again. So 3 consecutive 12th man brewing boundaries. And the Island Cricket Club are inching closer and closer to that finish line. Once again he steps out a bit and finds the gap in that deep fine leg region. And the ball will easily run away for 4 more runs. So 13 runs already of this over. Still 2 more balls left. Akshay Chadda. What an over this is turning out to be for the Island Cricket Club and Akshay Chadda. Shuffling around in his crease once again, but there is a long off fielder there. So that will be just a single, but this is very interesting batting from Akshay. He's constantly shuffling around his place. He's confusing the bowler to bowl. And this is some very good batting which we are seeing here. So the last ball of this 13th over. And it's Ashish Shetty on strike. And it's in that deep fine leg region again. There is a fielder running behind it, but he won't be able to get it. So make that 4 boundaries in this over. This time it's by Ashish Shetty. So an expensive over comes to an end. The Island Cricket Club are 98 for 4 after 13 overs. So 41 runs needed of 42 deliveries. Oh! Good work there by the fielder at slip. But was there an opportunity for a catch there? With some good fielding by the fielder at slip. Soman Chopra bowled a very neat and tidy first over, just gave away 1 run. There came a wicket as well. And the required run rate is under 6 now for the Island Cricket Club. And that's the 100 run mark for the Island Cricket Club. 113.2 overs. With just 38 more runs needed. Are we getting the first finalist of the Skuccii Presents Ace Championship League? Will it be the Island Cricket Club who will chase this 37 more runs? Or will it be the Park Panthers who can make a comeback in this innings? Oh, he goes up and he goes over for 6 runs. So Ashish Shetty has smashed it out of the park. It's Ashish Shetty doing what he does best. And now the Island Cricket Club are trying to finish things up early. It was in his slot and he hits it straight down the ground for a maximum, for a 12th man brewing 6. Ashish Shetty, he must be saying it to himself that why should Akshay have all the fun? Even I can go and hit some boundaries and 6s. And that's exactly what he's doing. Hit one of the last ball of the previous over. And he's hit a 6 now. He's 13 of 5 deliveries already. Oh, he goes again! And he gets another 12th man brewing 6. It's in the same region. He hits it straight down the ground for 2 consecutive 6s. So Ashish Shetty is going bang bang now. He's pitched it similarly and it's like a replica of that previous shot. And a good ball to finish the over, but another expensive over 15 runs coming off it. The Island Cricket Club 113 for the loss of 4 wickets after 14 overs.
Is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night, of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Bolna again. What is the name of the organ? Maange Mogliasam team 12. 20 team 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dance off right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4?
Well, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going, and Bhaumik Vaidya needs to get going now. Ashish Shetty and Akshay have rattled the opposition with their batting. Especially Akshay. He's been quite the hero for them. Here comes Bhaumik. Akshay trying to go for the long off region. The man over there is going to make sure it's just a single. The body language in that Park Panther field is showing signs of low confidence now. But they're still fighting for every single run. They want to take this to the last over. Can they do it? Oh, Ashish goes high. That one is sailing into the moon. Oh no, it's been caught. Incredible, it's been caught. Even the camera didn't catch that. How has the fielder? That is a magnificent catch. And Ashish Shetty had already crossed the boundary line. It genuinely looked like it went over. You have to look at that. Look at the replay. If you see the camera angle, it's from this angle you can see at the very end there was indeed a catch. But look at it from this angle. The angle we were seeing earlier. It looked like that went away for a 6. But then you see that it's indeed a catch. Bhaumik Vaidya gets a very important wicket, and that is probably one of the most sensational catches we have seen in this tournament. That ball was almost 10 stories high. That's an incredible catch. 114 for 5. Here comes Bhaumik. Oh, that could have been caught and bowled. Very close. But the confidence is back in. You can see a smile on the Earn's face. The fight continues. Park Panthers are not letting it go. Vijay is on strike. This is the wicket they want. Now both the batsmen are dangerous. Akshay well settled. Vijay shouldn't be allowed to settle if the Park Panthers intend to go to the finals of the Skuccii ACL. Oh, he played that one on the back foot. That should be a dot ball. Look at the tournament boundaries. 599 boundaries in this tournament. We're one away from the 600 mark. 2 more balls to go. Vijay trying to go towards the boundary line. Man in long off is going to make sure that it's just a single. Island Cricket Club are a very well balanced team. If you ask me, they've got a lot of bowlers. There's a lot of bowlers in the bowling attack. Saw the amount of options they had today. They're spoiled for choice, really. And they've got a batting order that goes all the way till 5 down. So it's quite incredible. Last ball of the over. Oh, he tried to go for deep point, but the fielder over there should be able to stop it. That'll be a single. That's a spectacular over by Bhomik Vaidya. This is what they needed. 116 for 5.
Have you tried this amazing new lychee flavor from Ocean Fruit Water? It's super refreshing and full of prizes. Just hydrate, scan, and win match tickets, cool ocean gear, and an assured free subscription to the 1-8 Fitness app, or even a lucky chance to meet Virat. Cheer for India with Ocean Fruit Water.
Zubair back into the attack. Pak Panthers know that this is the bowler who can help them out. 22 needed in 30. So the equation does not favor the Panthers. But can they fight back? Can they bounce back? It is completely possible. 22 runs needed to win. But the Panthers are making it count. They're taking it to the last ball. Here comes Zubair. He's making Akshay sweat. He's making Akshay try and reach out for that ball. You can see the field setup. They've got a lot of fielders in the offside. And this time it's in the slot and Akshay was not prepared for it. So it's a dot ball. Some incredible mind games by the Pak Panthers. They've got 3 more balls remaining. 116 runs are up on the board already. Oh, again in the offside. Keyur celebrating it, but nope. Has not given away a single run in these 4 balls, Zubair. He's got 1 more over after this, remember. So it's still game on. 2 balls to go. Oh, that was so close. That was very close. It's just over the stumps. And that's the 5th dot ball. And they're pressurizing Akshay. Zubair bowling beautifully under pressure. What a fight by the Panthers. Last ball of the over. Oh, but this time they get the single. Keyur personally chasing it down. And the wicketkeeper leaving his position just to stop it from going any further. Another over comes to an end. 16 overs gone, 117 for 5. Last over for Bhomik. 4 overs remain in the semi-final of the Skuccii ACL. And you can feel the intensity of a semi-final. This is what Skuccii ACL is all about. High toss ball. He tries to go for the longer boundary, Vijay. Does he have it? Nope. That's just a single. And Akshay moves to 46. Now gets Vijay on strike. And this is the batsman they want. And Keyur knows it. Bhomik knows it. Vijay on strike. Here comes Bhomik. Vijay tries to go high. Going for the longer boundary. It sails over for a sixer. Or is it a boundary? It is a boundary. It bounced before it went over. Let's have a look at that replay. It was a near full toss ball. It looked like a sixer. Oh, that's just before the boundary line, I suppose. Just before the boundary line, it's a boundary. So 16 needed. Oh, Vijay gets past Dian Gubadia and gets a single. How close is this game now? That one boundary has surely made it more interesting. 15 needed of 21. Big shout by Keyur. He's celebrating it. He's almost made it to the umpire to personally have a chat with him. But the umpire has not moved an inch. Two balls to go. He steps out, but he is unable to connect it, Akshay. They'll get a single. No fielders in close proximity on that leg side, so getting singles is going to be an easy task. 14 needed in 19. Panthers still believe in it. ICC know that it's not going to be easy. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the 17th. Flicked away by Vijay. Last second off the pad. Gets the single. Keeps the strike. Island Cricket Club now need 13 to win in the last 3 overs. 13 runs needed in 18 balls. 125 for 5.
All I ever wanted was place for my family. A sliver of space in this busy world where my family can find joy, solitude, laughter. Home becomes what we make it. A gourmet bakery, a warm hug, a ballroom for dancing. And so this is our story. This is our home. Thank you, Keyur Associated, for listening to our needs and finding everyone in our family a perfect home.
Three overs remain, 18 deliveries remain, and 13 runs needed. Captain Vijay on strike. That should be a dot ball. Very close. And Zubair needs to bowl the magic deliveries that he was bowling. He's given away only 16 runs in 3.1. Oh, that's a big appeal. Well, that's another dot ball, and that is what matters. Well, if Zubair bowls another tight over, it's game on once again. But then who's going to bowl the final ones is the real question. They still have Shivam as an option, but it doesn't matter. Because they get that 12th man brewing boundary when they needed it the most. 9 runs to win now. And they've got a lot of time to do it. And it's the captain once again who gets the boundary. Look at that. Steps towards it, lofts it up and over covers. And he gets that easy boundary. Oh, couldn't connect it this time. Another dot ball. So 3 dot balls. That's another dot ball. They still need 9 runs. The Panthers have taken it to the last over. That should be another dot ball, and that's the end of the over. Zubair concedes a boundary, but that is all. Oh, you can see the frustration. He knows that that one boundary could be very costly for him. But they've given it their all, the Pak Panthers. It is still doable. The fight is still on. 12 balls, 9 runs. Can the Pak Panthers defend it, or will the ICC make it all the way to the finals of the Skuccii ACL? The last 2 overs of the Skuccii ACL semi-finals will help us find out. 129 for 5 with 2 overs remaining.
Growing super fast, and who can match this pace better than the greatest super fast bowler of all time? We are super excited to have him on board. Welcome Mr. Dale Steyn to Fun 88.
Hello Fun 88 family. Cricket has always been close to my heart. The game has always kept me on the toes to win every time.
Aman Chopra in the attack. The second last over in a situation like this is as important as the last one. But knowing the Panthers, they've bowled every over like it's an important over. 9 runs to win. Akshay with 47 runs to himself. But that won't matter if the ICC won't win. He's looking for the victory. So he's trying to go for that boundary area. And he gets it. That 12th man brewing boundary is what they needed. Half century for Akshay. He's asking his team to wait. He's asking them to calm the celebrations down. He's made it look so easy, Akshay. Getting that boundary. And Pranay is just jogging towards the ball because he knows that there was nothing he could have done to stop that one. He was already in the gap. 5 runs to win. And now the Panthers know that this has just become 10 times more difficult. Now even if Akshay and Vijay just take a couple of singles, they should be able to put this game to bed. What will the Panthers do from here? 5 runs to win. Oh, he tries to go for the scoop. KO tries to go for the catch. But he is unable to get it. Let's have a look at that replay. Look at that. Oh, KO was about to get it. What an attempt. They're giving it their all. They're giving it their 500%, the Pak Panthers. But the ICC have just proven to be better. He has sliced that one through the gap, Akshay. And that should be game, set and match for the Island Cricket Club. Scores level at the Skuccii ACL semi-final. And they're 1 run away from becoming the first team to qualify for the finals. The Pak Panthers have given it their all. But the Island Cricket Club were just 1 step ahead in every situation today. On a different day, we would have seen a different result. But the result today is the result that matters. The undefeated Pak Panthers side will face their first defeat this season. But this defeat is the one that will hurt them. This defeat will end their season. Just a run to win. There it is, the winning shot. It should run away for a boundary. And the Island Cricket Club have made it to the finals of the Skuccii ACL. A brilliant performance by the Pak Panthers. They have given it their all. But the Island Cricket Club have reigned supreme over the Pak Panthers. ICC lost a game in the group stages against Pak Indians. But all their other matches, they have dominated in their group and made it this far, made it to the second spot of their group, played the team that was undefeated in their group, the Pak Panthers, and now they beat them by 5 wickets. And it is the captain who has played a captain's innings today. 4 overs, 10 runs given, 3 wickets, involved in a run out as well. Exceptional in the field, and when he came out to bat, those 2 boundaries towards the end is what truly put the pressure on the Pak Panthers and called this game to an end. Well, that is it from the commentary box part, and the presentation ceremony is about to begin. And we hereby have our official finalists registered into the finals for the 17th of December. The finals which will be not only played in a grand manner thanks to Skuccii and all the efforts they're putting in, it will also be covered in a live screening along with a grand party at the Corum Club, one of India's most premium venues and probably the place that you need to be a part of in order to explore business opportunities and networking opportunities. Well, that is that. The Pak Panthers walk back. This is the end of a brilliant season for them. They have put up a brilliant show. The Pak Indians have come to applaud them as well. They will be playing their match tomorrow. Some of the Pak Indians are here. And the match tomorrow will be the Pak Indians playing the Navjeevan RP Warriors. But the journey for the Pak Panthers come to an end. And you can see all the boys from ICC coming in to applaud this team. It's a well-fought game, and on another day, it would have been another result.
We've created the ultimate third space, a members club for the global citizen. Rooted in community, culture and curiosity, fostering a collective of like-minded people. Each part of every club is built with intent. It is designed to transform, to encourage conversations and an exchange of ideas. A creative space for people to meet, work and unwind. The Corum community is redefining the status quo, bringing together the thinkers, doers and shapers of tomorrow.
The first round is a written round. For every correct answer, you get a +10. What does IFR stand for? Sanjay Dutt, Akshay Khanna, Sushmita Sen, Paresh Rawal. Okay, the first question of the night of the second round. In how many movies has Kajol starred opposite Shah Rukh, and which was their first movie together? 2 out of 4 correct. No one gets it. Team number 27 movies and last question in the movie. Golma again. What is the name of the Mange Mughal team? 20 12 plus 20. That's the right answer. We're going to have a Bollywood dancer right here, right now. Can we hear it out loud for team number 16? Can we hear it out loud for team number 4? Team number 4, you go back, you get a shot. Can we hear it for team number 30? Amitabh Bachchan can write equally well with both his hands. At the most, how do we all better know Dylan Nair? This was the first film released under the banner of Dharma Productions. Aju Ban Gaya, Gentleman, Yes Boss, Fir Bhi Dil Hai, Hindustani, TV show circles have all been directed by whom? Ajit Mirza is the correct answer. Give them a round of applause, guys.
Everything all right?
I had an interview, but I guess this is the wrong address.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the first presentation ceremony at the semi-final stage. This was semi-final 1 and we have already seen what a roller coaster ride the semi-finals at the Skuccii ACL can be. All thanks to the two magnificent teams that have played some brilliant cricket over here. Taking it down to the last over. And before we start the presentation ceremony, a massive shout out to the entire Pak Panthers side. They have played an undefeated season up until now. Yes, they deserve that. They absolutely deserve that. An undefeated season up until now, a low-scoring game today, but they still took it till the very end, fighting for every single run. So, Hats off to Park Panthers. I'd love to call the captain, Keyur Acharya, one last time to the stage. Can we have a big round of applause for Keyur bhai? Right, Keyur bhai, as usual, they've given it their coach can fighting for every single run, giving it. The ICC have they have had a better day today, one can say, and they're into the finals, the first ever ACL. So congratulations to them. But of course, a special season for your team. Season. What do you have to say to them?
First of all, thanks to each and every fan from both the teams. Two words we have learned here: chocolate and strawberries. Thanks to ICC fans. And to be very honest, they played professional cricket. Their homework was better than us. Their bowlers bowled absolute A-grade lines. That line and length was amazing. And according to me, they are the best fielding side in all 10 teams. So their fielding and their bowling, practically the first half took 80% of the match away from us. And then boys bowled very, very well. They pulled it out till say about 40%, but great knock by Akshay. अक्षय का फोटो पहले ही लगा दिया था हम लोगों ने. So Akshay played a great knock and they played better cricket than us. And congratulations to them, first team ever to reach ACL finals. Play well and have a best time. Thank you.
He's a very modest and humble captain. He is absolutely appreciated you all instead of speaking about his own team. But a big round of applause for Keyur bhai. Keyur bhai, it's end of season 1 for Park Panthers, but of course, we will be seeing more of you, the entire team in season 2. How was the journey this year in the ACL for you and your team?
Phenomenal. Like the cricket what we have witnessed is amazing. The bond between the towers what I have seen is amazing. During the tournament I have made amazing friends and we'll meet, we'll party together and we'll see some fruitful business coming out of this entire ACL. And we are going to have a cracker of a party on 17th. And Panthers, thanks to Panthers owner Hemal bhai and Devang bhai. Thanks to entire fan. Thank you. And thanks to team.
Thank you so much, Keyur bhai. And I think we should give both Priyank and Keyur bhai a big round of applause. They're the ones who are making all of this possible. I think we're down to the last 2 games of the tournament, and without them, I think this 1 month long cricket festival would not have been possible. So thank you so much for coordinating with more than 150 players around the city. But the team that has definitely won this game by 5 wickets, by giving it their all. They've fought like warriors today through injuries and through every single difficulty. The team that has made it to the finals of the Skuccii ACL Island Cricket Club. Alright, let's have the captain on one last time before the finals. Right, so Captain Vijay, of course, the team has played some incredible cricket. We saw injuries, but we still saw the entire ICC team pull through it. And the morale of the team, the spirit of the team, and like Keyur bhai mentioned, the professionalism of the team was up there today. What do you have to say about your team's performance today as the skipper?
I think honestly we learned from Panthers. They had an excellent league stage. We're following all their games, getting teams all out for 70, chasing in 5 overs. Thanks to you guys. I think we learned a lot from you guys. Thanks a lot. And coming to our side, obviously 2 injuries. Ved is gone, Nihal is gone, but I think we will battle it. I think we said no matter what happens, we'll take it to the last ball and see what happens. We gave it all and then we eventually came out as winners. Yeah.
Right. We hope that Ved and Nihal get a speedy recovery and we hope to see you in the finals. Well fought, guys, and thank you so much, Vijay. There'll be a lot more of you in the presentation. Wow, some brilliant camaraderie and sportsman spirit between both the teams. So that is that's really commendable, and that is the whole motive of the Skuccii ACL, to make everyone join together, come together as one family. Now we'll move on to the presentation ceremony brought to you by all our sponsors. We'll be starting off with the fastest 30 today, brought to you by Avenue. You can achieve your financial goals as fast as these players achieve their 30, and it's a tie today between two players from the Park Panthers, Pranay and Dhruv, putting up 30 in 26 balls. So I'll ask both of them to come here today to collect their award. Amazing. All right, the next award is the Best Fielder Award, brought to you by Just Baked. And the fielding today from both the teams was impeccable, so this was the most difficult award to give away. But the best fielder, the match officials have decided to give out to Karan. All right. Now we'll have Sid give out the Keur Associates Turning Points Award. Keur Associates, of course, the real estate advisory firm that have been turning people's lives around since the past 4 decades by connecting them to the right properties. The Keur Associates Turning Point Award today goes to the incredible spell by Vinay. 3 wickets in 3 overs. Right, now moving on to the 12th Man Brewing Maximum Boundaries Award. 12th Man Brewing, of course, the craft beer brand that is so connected to sports that they've made it to the Skuccii ACL as well. 12th Man Brewing Maximum Boundaries with 10 boundaries and 1 sixer. It's the man with the half century, Akshay. Right, we have got a diamond to present the Prachi Diamonds Short of the Match Award. Prachi Diamonds, of course, known for the most beautiful, custom-made and exquisite solitaires and more jewelries. We've got Rayan over here presenting the Short of the Match by Prachi Diamonds, and the Short of the Match needs to be the beastly sixer hit by Ashish Shetty today. Here gets the Short of the Match. Right, up next we've got the SM Studio Stylish Player Award, and the most stylish player today was Dhruv Mehta, scoring 42 runs in 34 balls. Right, next award is also brought to you by SM Studios. SM Studios, of course, the interior designers who help your home mirror your personality. The SM Studios safest hands of today. No doubt, the catch that even confused the cameraman today, Aman, for an incredible catch. Right, can we have... Yeah, yes, Aman. Awesome. Moving on to our next award, brought to you by Just Baked. Just Baked, obviously, delicious cookies and cakes here at the ground. You can find more delectable products on Swiggy and Zomato. The Just Baked thriller over today was bowled by Zubair, the 16th over. Only 1 run given in a intense run chase. All right, a 60-year-old cricketer handling that sort of pressure. Okay, our next awards are brought to you by Skuccii Super Clinic, our title sponsor, Skuccii, that has made this entire tournament possible, providing international level skincare treatments here in Mumbai, here at Raghuvanshi Mills. And I think the fans today have been the real reason that the match has been so intense. Cheering from the first ball till the last, no matter what you do, they have been celebrating you. So, a round of the fans, please. Right, first off, we have the Skuccii, most beautiful fan of the match. If we had the chance, we'd give it to all of you. But award today goes to Srini and Presha. And I think the more difficult award than the man of the match today is the most distracting fan of the match. Because today the fans are audible all the way till the Matunga station, I believe. Louder than the trains. But the most distracting fan of the match needs to be Quaish. Hands down. Cheering non-stop for 40 overs. Every single ball. Fantastic. Once again, thank you so much to all the fans. You're making ACL possible. Without your interest and involvement, this would just be two teams playing cricket. Alright. We still have one award left, the Durafit Man of the Match award. Durafit mattresses and pillows. Of course, the most premium mattresses and pillows out there. The man of the match today for a spectacular innings, a captain's innings, giving away only 10 runs in 4 overs, taking 3 wickets and then hitting 2 boundaries to seal the deal. It's Vijay. Durafit Man of the match. Once again, but before I head to Vijay for the speech, I think, Vijay, even you'll be okay with it. I think Akshay should also join you. 100% for the half century. Big achievement for the ICC today.
I think in T20 if somebody takes
hold on. Yeah.
I think in T20 if someone takes 3 wickets and gives 10 runs, it's definitely the man of the match. Runs will always come. Somebody will score 50s. They also had an excellent 50. So yeah, well deserved by Vijay. Definitely. Good decision.
You can see the team effort that the ICC has. But ladies and gentlemen, it gives me immense pleasure to announce that they will be playing the first final, first ever final of the Skuccii ACL. And a very interesting game awaits us tomorrow as well. Park Indians versus Navjeevan RP Warriors. You'll be watching it closely to see who the next finalist is. 17th of December, put a red circle around that date. That is the date for the finals. That is all from the presentation ceremony today. Thank you so much and see you soon. Good night.